Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to OG Gaming Syndicate. Of course, this is your boy Black Hammer, and we're back at this Assassin's Creed Shadows. And boy, I couldn't wait. So we back at it. Said I had to push a lot of energy just to get into this, but it's worth it because I'm digging this game. So I'm with it. So we've been taking care of a lot of contracts lately. We've been taking out some clans. We've been making a little progress. For the most part, we just been enjoying the hell out of this game because, that's what we do. For those who are new to the channel, welcome. Hope you enjoy the content. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate you. You guys keep me going. As always, there's not enough words to be said for the support that I'm getting from you guys. I appreciate you. So, without further delay, let's get into it. So where we left off, we just had our little spat with this the clan that we took out. As you can see, I won. So let's keep it moving. Let's see, I didn't get to check all this stuff out. I think that's it. Alright, so let's look to see what the next set of missions are. I should definitely take out those question marks while I'm here. Or go back home, because... Oh, we gotta go back to here to report in. I didn't expect to go to a whole nother town, but we here now. Shit, nobody spared there. Alright, so we got the Iron Hand Guild. We probably take out the Iron Hand this time around. Are we up to level with them? They're at 23. I'm probably at like 22 by now. Oh, this dude is 35. This guy's 29, so I guess all hits are not created equal. Bet. We gotta retrieve T-bows. Ain't that something? And what they got here? Clan crests. Kill the bandit. So we got a bandit mission and retrieval for Yamashiro. And we didn't even get to there. We basically grounded out the first area. Anyway, let's not look at what has to be done and just look at what we need to do. Because sometimes if you concentrate on too much, you never get anything done. We got a lot of Harima. I'm pretty sure we'll be back here soon anyway. So I'll take my time. Let me go back to Nakayama. Do what I need to do. I'm telling you, Yasuke is my hitman. If you need to take out a group of people, Yasuke it is. At least until we level up. Everybody needs to level up. Said while we here. Said thank you my YouTube people. Thank you my Twitch people. Thank you my Kick people. Welcome all of you. I appreciate all of you. As we multicast, we multi-streaming. So I appreciate all of you. With that being said, there might be a little bit of delay between all of them. Just stay patient. If you message me, I will see it and I will respond. So just be a little patient. Said trust. I am not ignoring you guys. You seen the horse too, and you walk right in between it. Like, he not gonna hit me. Yes, he will. Said, I hope you guys are enjoying your day, because it definitely was a beautiful day to touch grass. For sure.
Did you see the Kabukimono?
I saw them, and they agreed to stay far, far away from Setsu.
Why did you do that? They were the most interesting thing in this dusty place. Ah, I know. I'll put on plays. Keep their stories alive.
Ah, like the No Theater.
Oh, no. No plays are boring. Mine will have more songs. And dancing! I'll name them after the Kabukimono, and everyone will come see my kabuki plays!
Izumi, you must not bother these good people with fantasies. Back to your studies. The resilience of youth. When she's older, she may even appreciate the peace you brought to her people. Thank you.
According to kids, everybody that I've killed so far, they liked in some manner, whether they were doing wrong or not. It's like, wait a minute, should I kill them? The kids say they cool. All right. So now that I finished his missions, it don't go away. It just stays there. Okay, he wants me to take out the Iron Hand, you bastard. Said those are the people above my level. What is my level? So I think about it. 23? All right. I got a favorite marker on it. I don't even know how I did that. Okay, we got new weapons. And we got 32 points. Shucks. So what should we use? What's samurai? Swap weapons during combo. Who wants to swap weapons during a combo? I'm sure somebody does. I don't see the purpose in it. That must be the Ultra Instinct one. Let's take care of that. What is this? Vigor. Increase Yasuke adrenaline chunks. Is adrenaline how I do my special move? Additional health with assassinations. Silent arrows, poison arrows. Extra quiver. I don't even use the bow that much at all. But, you know, while we got the ability to upgrade, might as well, right? Taunt up to 3 and the attack. That's like the showdown in Ghost of Tsushima. Said, come out. Damn. This just looks destructive. Said not only do you have to unlock these things, but you gotta train in it too. Damn. I'm paired with the Naginata. Wow, that's kind of awesome. He throws a pouch and then shoots it. I'm not sure how. Hugh? I'm going to just call you Hugh. What's up, Hugh? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Said, I appreciate you. All help is welcome. Said hopefully that link can expire, but if anything, hit me up. I'll take it. Why not? Got nothing better to do. I couldn't figure out what to do with it in that time. Might as well just use it. Alright, where should we go now? So we did all the castles there. Said the only thing that we have left in this area is just take out a couple more. What is it? Alright, we gotta take out less than 30 more bandits, and I already know where to go for that one, so let's do that one. And this dude wants me to take out the hand, but I don't think that's possible just yet. This one's a level 21. This is level 21. Nah, I'm not doing anything during the stream. I don't stop the stream to discuss. And aside from that, you know, whatever you gonna do, just do. So I don't know how many people ask about art. I'm pretty sure someone is gonna jump on shortly to ask about art. I don't do that neither. Whatever you gonna do, if you legit rock with me, do what you gonna do. If not, there's nothing to be gained except some good times. Which is a good time to say no soliciting, please. We're here for gaming. We're not here for business. If you're here to chill out and watch some good gameplay and have fun, I'm all for that. Because I love the company. But unless you bringing me money, don't ask me for any. I know I got this before. Is it just... do these things come back? Maybe I should mark it.
I must remain vigilant.
Yeah, I'm here. You see, I'm playing the game. You see, I'm here. Said what I'm not gonna do. Oh, it's another lead. Yeah, I'm here, Hugh, but I mean, I'm not going to stop my stream. And if anything, I drop my Discord, so link up or no.
Give me my prize.
Boy, if you take your time.
Test me.
Oh, okay. So just let me know if that link doesn't work. I'll get another one if that's the case. Otherwise, I'll just link you up after you. Did that count? Hopefully that count. It did. It did. Awesome. 14 more, ladies and gentlemen. 14 more.
Hey.
What's going on, Rizzy? Welcome back. Is that it? Oh, okay. Another one. It's crazy. Even though I already did it, they didn't give me back. They didn't give me back my scouts so I can get this stuff. Okay. Let's see. So take me there, buddy. I guess there's no way to get over there by horse.
Even after a full playthrough, I am still having fun with the combat on Expert.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fun game. It's definitely a fun game. Said I actually want to play the game. That's a sign of a good game. Do all those contracts over, see if I can figure out a different way to do them.
Expert is not as fun. Them boy have their own evil vision.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Said even on normal, it gets a little difficult. I'm noticing that you can't do the same thing twice. Like they're getting used to the stuff. Hey Hugh, I can't stop the game to send a request, but I sent you the link. You could, I mean, said you're only typing at this moment. You could help me out. If not, it's all good. But I'm not going to stop the stream to do such.
got one of those pushy guys on another stream.
Yeah. Chick. They want me to join their Discord. Rather than just click on the link that I put on there. They want me to stop to do such.
Good on you for standing up to them.
Yeah. Gotta draw a line somewhere. I think it's here that I want to go. Said respectfully, I gotta respect all my viewers. I really can't stop doing what I'm doing for one viewer. I mean, you gotta help me out here, you know? I said I'm doing the stream for everybody. And I love to make affiliate and all that good stuff, and I love for you guys to be around and all that good stuff. But, you know, you gotta help me out. You gotta be understanding. You gotta be helpful here. You're supposed to help the hammer, not impede the hammer. This is close to the base. Oh, they wouldn't let me find that village again that I kept just going to. Let's go there. I get a lot of them, like the other one from yesterday. There's one person trying to get me to get a emote, and it's like they selling everything now. You want an emote? You want a background? You want artwork? Nah, I don't want none of that. I don't want none of that. It's like, you ain't leaving me no tips, so why you asking for tips, bro? Said, by all means, I just want y'all to chill with me, have a good time, you know, and help build this community, you know what I mean? Make it something for all of us.
Where they go?
Oh, dude, for real? Out here doing backflips. I don't even know why you bothered, my friend. I really don't. Did I get it, at least? I did get it. And I took out some more bandits. How many more do I need? Alright, 7 more bandits. Oh, there's more bandits? Hiding in the bushes? Bitch. Out of the bushes.
You like arrow more than gun?
No, but I got more bullets with arrows. So since I got more arrows, I just go with the arrows. So that's a silly question. Said guns definitely rule. That's another set. Did I reach the quota? 2 more. 2 more. Come on, send 2 more to pop out the shadows. Oh, I could just go back down the road. I'll take that. That's one. Well, dude threw a rock at me? Bitch. There you go. I made it. I made it. I made it. I swear he was about to say get 200 bandits. All right, where you at, farmer? Said, where is farmer? Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I swear it feels like these places don't have front doors. Okay, they do. Said I almost always go out the back door of those places.
There will be no more bandits for a while.
Truly? Oh, thank you. I hope it lasts. Take this. It is only right.
Thank you. Please, look out for yourself and your neighbors. You are in this together.
I will. With the bandits gone, we have new hope. Thank you.
With the bandits gone, we have new hope. Okay. Does he go away? He doesn't go away. You know, I was expecting them to go away. They don't go away. Okay. Should I start his missions? Because I am of level now. Meet Lady Nene. And report to Nabutsuna. Or should I do the Iron Hand? The Iron Hand is a little bit out of pocket at this point. This is 29. Like, I could start them, but this guy is a level 29. That's a 35. That's a 23. I feel like Iron Hand, I'll probably pop up at that one place and everybody show up like the last time.
Yay, those level get high low.
Mm-hmm. Lady Nene. That's how we get him. Well, we're already like level, there we go, level 23. So we can get that started. It is of level. Okay. Kind of like that. But the critical damage goes down. Not by much. Why not? Oh, that's what the star means. It means that I use a different skin on it. Okay, I thought it was like favorite. I just realized that's what it was. Okay. Okay. Let me check in at the crib first. I think I'm good with check marks and everything here. Oh no, actually we're not. How the hell did I miss a check mark of all things? Alright. Let me check to see if there's anything I can make. And then after that, I'll go to those remaining check marks and then head to the next spot. Whoa, I didn't see a request yet. There we go. I got you, Izzy. There we go. You're all set. You're all set. Hey, I got money this time. Nice.
What are you thinking of, Yaya?
My thoughts are with my husband, as they often are. Iwatora was a talented rikishi, and he taught me how to wrestle. I grew very strong under his guidance and patience. The first time I beat him in wrestling, I was afraid I had wounded his pride. But he embraced me. We drank sake under the moonlight to celebrate. He beamed as brightly as the moon. He taught me all I know.
Said, he dressed me oh so subtle.
Tomiko, a question for you.
Go ahead.
You seem to tolerate me, but I am not certain you trust me.
You are a good man, Yasuke. But your idea of an honorable samurai is a children's story. I've seen them cut down peasants simply to test their blades. Leave women and children to die in the flames of their burning homes.
I cannot speak to the horrors you witnessed. But if there is any hope that we might live by those ideals, someone must be willing to try.
We are fortunate.
How
to
you
have
hit
you,
me up? Like,
Yasuke.
how is streaming going? Like, you watching me stream. Like, what do you mean how is streaming going? streaming going good. It's going all right. Oh, okay. I got enough for a dojo. Said Miyagi-Do. We got a Miyagi-Do. Themed rooms? What is it, a pet room? Reduces scout refresh. Spiritual bond, I guess that's to get perks. Okay. Well, we added one more. Said, hey chat, how's the stream going so far? How are you enjoying yourselves? Said I'm asking for a friend. How's the stream going so far? Are you enjoying yourselves? Would you like to take a survey? Do you like cotton candy? Do you like animals? Do you like animals made out of cotton candy?
I am noticing PS5 version of game has a lot more fog.
Oh yeah. PS5 better put in some more work. I just feel like they put so much emphasis on these systems, and then when you get them, they just be like, man, like where'd all that power that you were talking about, how exclusive all this stuff was. Then all of a sudden it's just, just loads my PS4 games faster. Says so much that all of a sudden now there's a pro.
Lower world detail without the player noticing as much.
Yeah, indeed.
Like I never seen so much fog before, so it stood out to me.
Well, the fog is a distraction. Fog is atmosphere. Said the less you see, the better the graphics. So I feel like my theory is that in order to sell systems, they downgrade a lot of stuff once something new comes out. Like I never saw a problem with my PS4, especially my Pro, until a PS5 came out. And all of a sudden, it wasn't good enough, you know? So I never saw issues with my PS3 until a PS4 came out, you know? And I feel like they purposely kind of like downgrade graphics on consoles.
Bro, what they did with the PS4 was magic.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I've seen it. Like they never really push a console to their limits until it's over for the most part. Like I remember when Uncharted came out, that was like the best thing ever. But they managed
There it is.
to make it look it look bad after, you know, PS5 came out, you know, PS4 came out. I can't remember which one it was. But it looked great at the time that it came out.
I will need to get closer.
It's like with iPhones, like the previous version of iPhone doesn't give problems until a new iPhone comes out, and there's that system update. Once the update comes out, then, you know, then there's a problem with it. Like everything is great until something new come out. Did I catch it? Did I get it?
I cannot see much from here.
Or can only Naoe do it? I guess only Naoe could do it. He doesn't draw.
I need a closer look. I need
Like,
to be quiet.
I swear my PS4 was fine. My PS4 Pro, that was fine. Just one day it started sounding like a jet plane.
Good view from here.
And you invest so much money into it because, like, the PSVR came out for it. And you get that, and all of a sudden it wasn't good enough for that. Like, and then you get the PSVR for the PlayStation 4, and then soon after that the PS5 comes out, and then you can't use the PSVR for the PS5. You got to get the PSVR 2, and none of your games are compatible, and it's just like a whole bunch of fuckery, right? Which is even more reason to push for a computer, a gaming PC.
I'll seize the moment.
I ain't gonna hold you.
I need to be quiet.
Because it seems like there's all kinds of scams and stuff. It's like,
good view from here.
And these things ain't cheap, and they're only getting more expensive, especially with these tariffs and all the bullshit. It's only getting more expensive. But it seems like they don't intend to give you bang for your buck. You know what I mean? It's like they just try to, you know, jerk you out of your bucks. You know?
Got it.
And then the way media is nowadays is like, if you choose not to like give into all of this stuff, then there's the pressure that you know that media does, social media does, just media outlets in general, where they try to convince you that you're a brokey, right? Like, because you can't afford something now, it's like, you know, you're a brokey. You know? Like, how about you just don't want to spend your money on bullshit? How about that there's so many other things to buy that maybe a gaming console is like, you know, but a lot of people do. It just bothers me when people do it, because I'm like, you know, come on now. That don't make no sense. It's like that makes absolutely no sense. You try to convince me that I'm supposed to keep up with the Joneses. You know, keeping up with the Joneses make you broke, bro. Keeping up with the Joneses is not the smartest thing to do.
People going crazy for Switch 2 and my interest has not gone up a bit.
You know the funny part about it? That's bullshit. People don't even play their Switch, right? Like, but they want it just because it's new. Right? They don't really want it. Like, I look at, like, I have a Switch, and I think about how much I actually play my Switch, and it's really not that much. I mean, my Switch literally is my travel buddy, right? If I'm going somewhere and I want a game, I'm not gonna pack up my PlayStation. I'm gonna just go with my Switch. And I got a Portal now, which makes it even easier to do that, right? But my Switch gets little burn. Like you can't tell me that people are buying as much games for their Switch as they are for their other consoles. Like, you can't convince me of that. That's like, not to say that Switch is bad, not to say Nintendo is bad, but they have, I can't say niches. I don't want to disrespect them that much and call them niche gaming, but their gaming is selective, right? It's selective. If you want to play for your Pokemons, if you want to play your Zelda, you know.
I need to keep out of sight.
I mean, I ain't gonna treat them like they nothing, but they're not the go-to system. They're really not. So people acting like they must have it, and it's like you get hypnotized and thinking that it's a must have item. It's not. It's really not. It's really not. Right? And being that Nintendo is behind in terms of console technology, like, you're literally just buying yourself another PS4 with the Nintendo brand on it. Like they lost me with it, where they had their issues with the stick drift and all that other stuff. But then again, that became common in all these controllers now. They all got stick drift and all got their problems. Like, I'm not interested. I really feel like just invest in the one that you really care about. And for me, at this point, it's PlayStation, but PlayStation only got the benefit because this is where my friends play. Right? And I think that's what it comes down to. Wherever your friends play, that's where you're sticking around for. And gaming is becoming real antisocial, so soon that's not even going to be a thing. I can't see the big difference between let's say a PlayStation and an Xbox, except that if you got bigger hands, you know, you go Xbox. You know, it's like the controller is made for you. Now, and even that isn't a big thing nowadays, because PlayStation made their controllers pretty much just like Xbox controllers. So, like I said, I don't really see much difference. It's all about where your friends are. Other than that, what's the difference in the consoles? Except for Nintendo, which Nintendo is just, you know, technology behind. But they have consistent gaming. And I always show my respect for them because Nintendo has been where I started for the most part. I mean, aside from Atari and such, but
I don't have a problem with either controller, but I was born in the fire of Nintendo 64.
right. Nintendo 64 was peak at that point. Nintendo, that's when everybody was playing what was it, 007? .007 was the game. And then they had like Perfect Dark. But Nintendo ain't go that hard since 64. Like,
the first Xbox had the worst controller, but I never bought one.
Yeah, the first Xbox, yeah, the controller was fucking massive. But they had decent games. They were fighting to get into the whole gaming industry. Like, Microsoft was really putting it together. They tried to take over. Sticks and stones, my friend. Sticks and stones. So basically all this is brainwashing, where people feeling like they need, oh, I must have the Switch 2. I mean, shit, do you play a Switch 1? How often do you play it? Are you just playing it on the plane, or are you just playing it on the train? It's like, do you sit down and play hours on that shit, or do you just play once in a while? So they're not gonna fool me into making me believe that I need that. As a matter of fact, the only thing I really need that for, or would even consider it for, is another Monster Hunter. And so far, I'm liking what they're doing on the other consoles with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter on the go.
All it took me was to buy the Wii and barely play it, so never buy a Nintendo console again.
Yeah, but the Wii was different. I liked Wii Sports. I liked the fact that they were more motion control heavy. But then they even stopped doing that. They stopped focusing on the things that they do best, right? And that's what really, really, really killed it for me. They stopped focusing on what they do. I mean, I don't even know why. I couldn't say why. But they just did.
And the Wii U was a mess.
Yep. Wii U is just give them a screen so that they're not taking up the TV. That's pretty much it. Other than that, and like I said, I'm not shitting on anybody who wants it. If you want it, you want it. I ain't saying that. Hey, do you? But the world should not try to trick you into believing that you need that. You must have that. Listen. And it's not a matter of afford. It's just it's not practical. It's not. If you got an Xbox or a PlayStation 5, man, invest in your system, bro. And if you ain't satisfied with that, get yourself a gaming PC. Get yourself one of those I can't remember the name of the handheld PC shit. The Rogue Ally, whatever the hell it is. Those things. Get yourself one of those. You know what I mean? For portability purposes, you know? But by all means.
You know the saying. A fool is easily separated from his money.
Yep. Indeed. Indeed. And then look when they push out these things. They push out these things in the worst economical times. Like, look when they put out PS5. It was COVID time. Just because they want to, and like, they want to stretch people for their bread. I mean, it's been a long time since I felt like I need to get something day one. It's only now as a streamer I consider it. You know what I mean? Day one, because that's where you get your followers and your views from. Because everybody want to see it day one to kind of like see if it's a good game or not. But I stopped that shit a long time ago. I don't need nothing day one. I'm still gonna enjoy it day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, day 6. Day fucking 364, day 782. I'm still gonna enjoy them shits. Like, it took me a while to play these Assassin's Creeds, but I knew I was gonna enjoy them. It took me a while to play my Ghost of Tsushima, but I knew I was gonna enjoy it. Like, I have games that I bought day one that I still haven't played yet, but I know I'm gonna enjoy them. And I'm talking about.
I to admit I am day one for games I want to play.
A lot of times.
For consoles.
A lot of times it's like that. Let's be real. There are games that you want to play day one, and it's not because it's day one, it's because you just want to play them, right? You run out of things to play. You're not interested in certain things. You ain't ready to play other things just as yet, and there's things that genuinely you want to play. But that's not because it's day one. That's just because you want to play them, especially if you're anticipating it. But you know how many people buy games that they never even thought about getting? They just heard about it coming out like 2 days, 3 days before it came out, and they just said, you know, fuck it, I don't got nothing to play, so I'm gonna get it. I remember that's how I got Overwatch. Like, it's funny, when I got Overwatch, nobody liked it, right? And then all of a sudden, when I stopped playing it, then everybody liked Overwatch. It was like, oh, okay.
I need to get closer. I must not make noise.
Then it became something big. But I got that just because I ain't have nothing to play.
Here's a good spot.
It'll be like that. A lot of people get games just because they have nothing else to play at the time. And you running bored and, you know, Call of Duty ain't hitting like it used to. People done forgot about first player game, like one player games. They forgot about all those stuff, you know,
there.
Just looking for something.
That is it.
But there's not a lot of games like I'd be like, I need that. Like, I know when Grand Theft Auto comes out, everybody gonna be like, I need that, I need that, I need that. And what's gonna happen is that they're gonna have you by the balls. They're gonna be able to charge you whatever they want to charge you because you're not thinking like logically. Like, dude, you don't need that. You want that. You don't need that, right? You got a bunch of other shit to play way before you get to that. Like, I don't know what other people backlog looking like, but I'm like 300 plus deep, right? I got a bunch of stuff to play before I get anything new, and sometimes I be feeling guilty about that. Like, I got so much stuff to play, yet I still can't find something to play. Or I have the audacity to look to spend money on something else just to add to my backlog, right? Not to mention that PlayStation Extra gives you a bunch of games to play. The monthly PlayStation games make you afraid to buy games nowadays because you might be looking at a game and next month they put it out for free. You know, it's like, just settle in and enjoy these games. Like, think about it, they really raising the price of games because the average consumer of games is only buying like 3 or 4 games in a year, and that's if that. So it doesn't make sense to sell it for $40-$50 because all they making is $40-$50 per person. Now, mind you, I'm saying that in terms of business wise. So that's why they want to change it. They want to change it to $100. So instead of making that $150 to $200, they want to make $400 in a year from you for buying games that you don't really care about. Which is just corporate greed at its finest, because be satisfied with what you could get. Because a lot of people are making real like economic decisions to actually support you. And they forgot about that. They forgot that we're actually supporting these people. And they're not doing us a favor. We're supporting you. We're money that we support your projects. Said, I don't know when they forgot that shit, but that's facts. Said, I buy a game because I support the company. I support the people who put the effort into it. At some point, they just figured that they could feed us any kind of shit and we're just gonna buy it. And, you know, when it's left up to kids who don't have jobs, yeah, it probably will be like that. Because they're kids and they don't have jobs, right? But when it comes to adults whose time is precious, you better reconsider your strategy, bro.
I won't give up.
So you're gonna end up finding that these tricks gonna get their money. Said people, they're gonna make the strip club great again. Said right now there's a thong waiting for their video game money, bruh. Said Lexus gonna make me wait until shit is on sale. I don't know how we came across this or why, but we did now. Said these companies got you playing with the wrong box, nigga. They gonna learn today priorities. Oh, we got another castle.
BEST on streamboo.com. Remove the space at CLVQZWXC.
See, Streamboo coming for your money right now.
There we go.
Mm-hmm. One out the way.
One down, one to go.
Yep. Said I remember COVID time had me fucked up, and that's what put priorities and put shit in perspective. Because the thing that bugged me out, right, is that when all of these scalpers came and bought up all the PlayStations, it pissed me off, right? And it pissed me off because I'm a person who I get what I want when I want it, right? If I got the money, I'm gonna spend it on what I'm gonna get. Tell me how it's so difficult to get a fucking PlayStation. And not only is it hard to get a PlayStation, but we're losing out to fucking bots. So they're letting their stuff go to computers rather than people who actually support them, right? Make that make sense to you, right? All just because I know they wanted to find the price point which was proper to sell for the PlayStation, because they felt that they were taking a loss by selling it at the rate that they were selling it. So they let scalpers buy the shit and see how much people will really pay for their bullshit ass system, right? That's what it came down to. But it really fucked with me mentally, because it was like, yo, I have the money to buy it. How can I not buy it? Make that make sense. You work hard to get the money to buy the things that you want, and then you're not able to buy the things that you want, even though that you have the money. That really messed with me. And that's when I started thinking like that. That's when it was like, yo, what has happened? What has happened now? You know? And then that's when I took a step back and was like, you know what? Fuck it. You know, I get one when I get one. Said, fortunately, I was happy that my wife got me one. Right? But she did that against my will. I told her not to get it unless you get it for the price that it's supposed to be. But she just wanted to make me happy. God bless her. You know what I mean? But that's what they were doing. They were taking advantage of that. Right? Said what they don't care about is that these games is a lot of people's therapy. Like, we play this shit to chill out. We play this shit when the world is all fucked up, and at the time where the world is really fucked up, that's when we needed it the most. You know, if you're gonna make us stay inside for how long, don't you think a console would have made that whole transition easier? Don't you think? A lot of people going through some shit. You gonna take away the one thing that actually makes them feel better? Not to say that I didn't get through a lot of backlog. A lot of shit was done. A lot of stuff. I mean, me personally, I worked through pandemic. You know what I mean? But I could see where, you know, it will fuck with a lot of people.
Leave now, or I will act.
No, I am here to stay.
Answer me, please.
I am here.
Apparently, he didn't see what happened to his homeboy. I made the same mistake, right? I came in here like I was Superman. Chupa Negro. Hey, Em, welcome. If you want, you could join my Discord. I already left the link in there. So I'm not really going to be able to stop playing, especially where I'm at, to add you on Discord. Oh, there we go. Hey, Em, do your thing. If you give me a thousand followers, help a brother out. I appreciate you. Hopefully you plan on doing that with the kindness of your heart, but I doubt it. By all means, feel free to like and subscribe. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming by.
Hey, who's there? I'm to kill a samurai.
On hide now.
Challenge. I won't give up.
Said I've been dealing with solicitors so long, it makes me wonder where the real people at? Where the real followers at? The people who are really down for the cause. Who's trying to be down with the OG Gamer Syndicate? Said who's trying to be a part of the mature gamers?
Better find nothing here.
Said who wants to be a part of a place where us older folk belong? We could just chill and hang out and have a good time. Where are those people at? So I'm tired of people just trying to weigh how desperate I am to get people to watch me. Because I'm really not. Said I'm really just a real person who want to deal with real people. Talk about real situations. You know. Now people who be like, hey, I'll promote you. If you pay me, nah, don't even come by. Well, you're not here. You're not here for me. So save that for all the wannabe I-speeds. All the wannabe castanets. So my ambitions is way less. My ambitions is just have a good time. Said does this path make money? It does. But that's not the reason why I game.
Oh, glory!
I say that's why I appreciate Stream Booth. At least they let you know they don't care about you. Said they hit you from a bunch of different names with the same message. At least they're not trying to act like they care. They said, you know what we want? We want you to spend money for us to get you some artificial streamers, probably more bots, to talk some shit on your shit. So everybody else be acting like they care. How your stream going? How your day going? You know damn well you don't care about none of that. None of that. Said none of that. Just keep it 100. You don't care about that. It's alright. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. So at least when I ask you how your day is, I actually mean it. You know what I mean? Said peace and love to everybody. That's what all I spread. I've always been like that. Check the receipts. I've always been that. So I never begged nobody to stick around. I never begged nobody. I mean, I feel bad about saying like and subscribe, but you know, I just understand that's what people do. Right? It just become common practice. No, I hope you guys like it. I hope you guys subscribe.
Come with the job.
Yeah, you know.
I saw something. Could it be an enemy? Yasuke! I need assistance! If this is another joke.
See, I don't mean to come off like I don't even want to come off preachy or anything, but I come at you guys with the love of our Lord and Savior, bro. I'm supposed to love you guys, and I do. You know what I mean? So, we also not to trust anybody. That's also in there, but I show genuine love. That I understand. I'm one person who understands that mental health issues are real. You know, sometimes you just do need some love for real. If we had love, this world would be a better place. So I know not everybody believe in that, but I stand by that. So I have nothing to gain from that, and I also have nothing to lose from that. Just genuine love, my people, genuine love.
I should really get a guard.
And I hope you guys are down for that, because it's real. So as we play these games and enjoy the hell out of it, you know what I mean? I appreciate every single one of y'all for actually entertaining the idea that this is a good channel, you know what I mean? He saved your life, bro. At least temporarily. Damn. Shit, with all this talk aside, I'm going crazy in this bitch, aren't I? Said side note. Said I am going crazy in this bitch.
This looks valuable.
Get him!
We gonna need space for you. I'm realizing if you take your time with this fighting thing, it moves so much smoother. This is not a hack and slash. Said peace and love, my brothers and sisters. Peace and love. Said if you never heard it, if nobody loves you, Black Hammer loves you. It's coming from the heart. Said we all just people. Everything will be okay. It's not your fault.
That's strange. What is that over there? Look! Help!
At least you ain't try to slash me.
Someone help me!
See? Something's out there. Help! Help!
There we go. Any more die shows?
They're out there.
Is there some more? Somebody looking for me?
Fight well, samurai.
Hmm. So all I can say in terms of promoting myself, if you like this stream, share it. You know what I mean? Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? But that's up to you. You know, share it, hit that notifications, show up. I love to have you guys. That's completely optional. If you do, if you don't. Said I still appreciate you. So we just here to have a good old time. So ain't that right, Rizzy?
That's suspicious.
Mighty! Stop here!
Ooh! Turn the lights off.
Damn right.
Oh my God. This dude cut me down with one shot. Well, it was bound to happen. I was doing too good. I was doing too good. Really? And they put me right next to a big dude.
I never seen that with him.
You know what's crazy? I died without using my energy. That pisses me off more than anything. Said I died with having 5 energies. After I damn near cleared the whole castle. Came on some nonsense.
Can anyone help me?
They didn't give me the brutal. Man, I went through the wall. Damn it, bro. He hit me one time again with that sword. And I meant to dodge that shit. That dude is a one-hitter quitter. He did take a lot of damage, though. He took a lot. I'm gonna have to drag his ass out into the open. No diddy.
Have you been upgrading your armor?
No, I have not. I just been changing my armor. That's why I haven't upgraded it, because I figure, what's the point if I'm just getting new armor? Like that. Oh, I got Kanabo.
You find an armor with good stats and engravings you would want to upgrade.
Mm-hmm. At least they didn't spawn that big dude next to me again.
Like if you are a bleed, build some armor and engravings buff that.
Mm-hmm.
I will take you.
Mm-mm. Wow, that lightning effect was fucking awesome.
see them.
I was 2 off my first run. I made a vulnerable build and one-shot anyone once I got them vulnerable.
What's out there?
I like that it's possible to synergize to the next intro.
Is that my dude? It is my dude. My dude right here, bro, like nothing. And they put me in the smallest of areas to fight him on top of that. The one hit a quitter. I'm gonna have to shoot this motherfucker. Like, stop playing and shoot this bitch. He said, your sword is too mighty. Catch bullets with your teeth, motherfucker. I gotta collect all this stuff again. I need to find a way to draw that bitch outside. Maybe if I start busting my gun, he'll come out.
Is someone over there?
There we go. Big man somewhere around here walking around. Where you at, one shot?
Don't even try to flee.
Stepped in too early. Is that you one shot? It is. Come on, bitch. He ran. Hey, he is not. Damn, she left already. She said, fuck this, my dude, you got it. She said, fuck this, you got it. I have no arrows neither. No. Nah, you didn't bring another demon. Dude. Like one shot needs help. Like this dude is really going hard. One shot does not need help. That is the main boss, right here. Come on, dude. You fucking up a fight.
Still fighting.
Said I'm not supposed to be able to defeat him right now. He got a skull on his head. Shit. Yo, I will take care of you after, you big bitch.
Let me in here!
Son of a bitch! All because they want to add a whole nother fucking bitch that don't need to fucking be there. I killed you and your motherfuckers already.
That was a damn good attempt.
Right? They brought this one extra dude to chase me around while I'm fighting this dude. Sit your bitch ass down. Let the big boys fucking fight. Bad enough y'all brought y'all broke bitch ass back after I already killed y'all bitch asses. Oh, he's here. He is here. He is here. First. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Run. His regular moves hit. His regular moves kill me. I'm determined though. You gonna get him for sure. We're gonna get him for sure. Cause I almost just beat him, and they brought him with that bitch. They brought everything for him. And I think this is it too, because I killed all the dice shows.
Hey, I think I saw something. Someone, please!
Your fault.
Huh? Oh, wait. Huh?
Well, we finished the castle. I still want to fight that dude though. Like I really do. I really want to fight this dude. I want to whoop his ass. Should I waste my time and kill him? Should I? I don't know what level he is, but he one-shots.
Huh? All of us! What now?
Come on.
You are not one to avoid a challenge.
Right. At least you know. Where you running to? Oh, okay. Bitch. Oh my goodness. Where you at, Brody? I felt like you was trying to sneak up on me this whole time. Come on, bitch. Let's go. Come on. Of course, of course. And this one shoots. Come on. I guess another one showed up. This is just a whole lot of bullshit. Not only that, but I got a motherfucker who shoots now too.
Let me instruct
The wanted level makes this damn near impossible.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take the win on this rolling. Cause I spent a whole lot of time clearing out that whole castle for them to respawn the motherfuckers who I already killed. Just to defend the one person who I'm fighting. Like, this shit is stupid. Like, I did the work. If you're gonna save all this other shit that I did, save the people that I killed in there too. Don't bring them back just to fucking make this one dude, who I almost killed, by the way, that they brought another dude to sit there and fuck me up over the whole thing. Like, fuck you respectfully. It's like, for real, for real. Like, I did all of that shit already. I went through there without a problem. All until I got to the one dude that I didn't know that was a one-shot kill. And then you fucking spawn everybody around me now to make sure that I can't kill this dude. Said not because I can't beat him, but because y'all want to throw everything on top of what I already did on top of it. That's bullshit. I call bullshit on that one. I call bullshit on that one. So I'm gonna call that a tactical retreat, and we could keep it moving on just for the flow of everything. Said sometimes you just gotta know when to call it. All right. Let's go back to some objectives. And why am I still talking? Why every second I got a Genojo mission? This motherfucker need a role model. Hold on, wait a minute. This is level 35. What Genojo got? What Genojo got that level 35? Alright, we gonna hold up. You know what? I've been delaying it, but we might as well do it. And now they caught up. He's in Omi? She's in Omi. Where's Omi? That's Omi. Damn, but Omi is all the way past Yamashiro. I still haven't done the Yamashiro stuff. Alright. Damn, imagine I'm quickly meeting all of these level requirements. It's going much faster than I thought. But then again, when you're doing everything, it's bound to, right? Yamato. Alright, so maybe we should start with Yamashiro then. Man, we got nothing but castles here. Do we have question marks here? No, but I know we got other shit to do here too. In terms of objectives. Because the only thing we haven't done is the Iron Hand. Retrieve T-bows. Alright. Let's switch up for a second.
Anyone going to stop that?
Not today.
Not today.
For you?
Okay, that worked. Said work smarter, not harder. Genojo. Speaking of which, I think I got a bunch of points for her too. So 23. 24. 24. And that's why it's so difficult for me to level up different things. Because I always get new stuff. And just like that, I'm all out of points. Alright. Next spot. Need a Genojo.
You cleaned up. But you have trouble written all over your face.
Every year the shithead came to my village. And every year he took more rice than we could afford. Left us broke and hungry.
So what are you going to do about it?
You are going to rob him, of course.
Me?
You were so worried about those villagers back there. So prove it. Take back everything that was taken from them.
I'm not doing your dirty work alone.
I won't be far. Now listen to me. Everything you take from the house is yours. So long as the scroll goes to me.
I didn't think you could read.
Shut up. That scroll is going to help bring justice to everyone who's suffered under those fat, corrupt pigs.
Okay.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Yeah. It's hard to do shadows in the middle of the day.
I wonder what's so important about that scroll. Is there any way in here except for the front door? Because it seems like the only thing that I'm gonna be able to do is to kill people. Barred windows. More barred windows. And then the
other ones are actually in front of people. Now, I know they didn't say to don't do it without killing people. They didn't say that, but nobody heard that? Okay.
They very weak at base level.
Well, being that I see no way of doing this without killing anybody, let's get to killing.
I don't think this scroll is the one Genojo had in mind.
That's one. is in here. It is in here. And he looks like he's right there.
What is that noise?
I feel like he's gonna be a problem. Maybe not.
This looks interesting. I'll bring it to Genojo.
Was that it? They just want me to return it now? Okay.
Huh. Did you get the scroll?
Tell me what's on it first.
A nude portrait of me, hand-painted by the tax collector's wife.
I'm not in the mood for your jokes.
You're no fun.
I risked my neck for this.
This scroll contains the location of the rice storage house for all of Yamashiro. It's overflowing while the villagers go hungry.
You want me to help you steal the rice?
I want you to help me give it back to the people it was stolen from.
There might be another way. Something bigger than stealing rice.
Returning rice.
Whatever. I'm gathering allies in Setsu. We're fighting to end this corruption once and for all. You could join us.
Tell you what, and only because I think you're cute. You helped me see this through, and I'll think about joining you. I'm all in, if you're all in.
I'll help, but I'm not making any promises.
Suit yourself. But you'll be sad when your little team needs a master thief and I'm not around.
We'll take our chances.
Well, if you care about hungry people at all, meet me at the bottom of the Kiyomizu Temple stairs in Kyoto. Bye.
Arrogant one, isn't he? Let's do the fast travel. Fast travel it is. Yeah, I know I got way more question marks to do here. I really need to spend my time here.
Seize the moment. I need to be quiet. Stay low.
Well, so much for that.
Odd. This is where Genojo said to meet him. So where is he? Blood. There was a fight here. Did you see a boy waiting here?
I saw nothing.
I saw nothing. Southwestern Hills of Meeting. I'm currently in Southwestern Hills of Meeting.
I was supposed to meet a boy here, but it looks like there was some sort of fight.
I shouldn't be seen talking to you, but there was a boy. He spotted 2 samurai. They beat him and carried him away.
Did they say where they were taking him?
A small village north of Kiyomizu Temple. That's all I know.
Thank you.
Alright, Kiyomizu Temple. It's in the village upriver. See, and this is why I'm supposed to do all the question marks, so I don't gotta look for stuff like this. And all my scouts are done. Oh, but there's blood.
You're too far away. I need to be quiet. Perfect spot. Perfect.
Oh, more blood. Guess I'm heading the right way. There's blood. More blood. All right. More blood.
Oh no.
Tatsugoro has wanted...
My goodness. Damn.
Stop right there!
Say one thing. She is no country. Oh my goodness.
Genojo.
I gotta get better with her. She is not meant to get hit.
Just couldn't stay away from me. Could you?
You're right. I couldn't stay away. Not when there are hungry villagers in desperate need of rice.
You should leave me here. I'm not worth the trouble.
Shut up.
Vault is crazy good for her.
Is this where you bring all the girls?
Yup.
That's twice now that you've gotten caught. You're not a very good thief, are you?
Ouch. That hurts more than these wounds.
Am I wrong?
All my life I was the best. Until one day I got caught.
By a samurai.
Tatsugoro wanted me dead. But Nobunaga wanted all hands on the construction of his new castle.
You worked on the castle?
I was terrible. And Tatsugoro wasn't satisfied. To make me pay, he went to my village. They say my mother fell at his feet. So he killed her. My father went mad and attacked them bare-handed. I came home to find their heads on pikes.
I'm so sorry.
I wanted to kill Tatsugoro. Kill all of them. But I'm no one. I'm nothing.
You're not nothing. I wouldn't be here if you were.
Enough living in the past. Life is short. Might as well embrace it.
I'm learning that in this world, you need to embrace your pain. There's no way around it.
I was hoping to embrace something else.
You can't run away from your pain forever, Genojo.
Away? Look at these bruises. I'm running towards it.
I didn't mean that literally. Let's try meeting at Nijo Palace again. This time, how about not getting caught?
The womanizing thief. She needs some more stuff, for real, for real. I'm really getting worried. She is definitely taking a lot of damage. She has nothing in her mastery to help her with that, so I guess it's only gear that could really help with that. She doesn't get quite as much health as Yasuke either. I kind of think it should be the other way around. Like she should get 5 and he should get 3. Like, the objective of her is not get hit. Do not get hit.
Her avoid hits too.
Oh, vault. Okay. That's if you can execute it.
This is it. The castle I was working on when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
Where did the scroll say the rice was?
Didn't say specifically. Only that it was here.
Let's find it then, and be quiet.
Oh, so where are we supposed to go? Yamashiro, Central Kyoto. It's in Nijo Palace. So, where's Nijo Palace? I definitely should have did all the question marks. I'm seeing where it's way more difficult now.
Do not fear the future. Flow with it.
I think after this mission, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just go look for all the question marks and unlock them. Because the other part was way easier when I unlocked all the question marks.
That will also help you get knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Alright, now I'm just walking around not knowing where I'm at. Okay, I definitely won't make that mistake again. Take your time and just unlock all this stuff. Nijo Palace, there we go. What was I thinking? So I think what really changed my pacing was seeing that everything scales up to my level. That's what made me want to do the missions more.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Okay. Not what I was looking for. Okay, I'm in Nijo Palace. What am I looking for? Or am I just supposed to take over Nijo Palace? Find the rice. Find the rice. It's not even guaranteed that it's in there.
Something's moving.
What? You seen that? Hmm. guess I won't be able to get in here. Somebody gotta have a key. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm doing all this for the key to not even be in here. Would not be surprised. Of course. Well, I guess now I have to do it the long way. Which means go across everything and then come back and do it all over again. Oh, well, why would he be over there? So if anything, it should be over there. Okay. Okay. He almost caught me. Found it. And he came in, just strolled in after all that.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Stupid Kanon. My parents prayed for a kid over and over. And who'd they get? I was her blessing. A piece of shit like me. And then compassionate Kanon never came back. Starve, she said. Die. See if I care.
We need to get moving.
Kanon was nowhere when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
I am not the reason your parents are dead. You failed to mention how I caught you stealing my katana.
You killed them!
Their land was forfeited and their lives were lost the moment you stole from me.
But I was punished.
Building the castle for Lord Nobunaga was an honor, not a punishment.
Shut up!
For everything you have stolen, for all the disrespect you have shown, it was my honor to make sure another like you could never be born.
Don't listen to him.
Kanon did not bless your parents.
Did he nip his nuts? Is that what he mean? He made sure you can't produce?
Wait! Stop!
Get out of my way!
I'll deal with him. Find the rice. Go! Trust me.
Before he cut your ass down.
Genojo deserves to die! Shinobi and thieves are nothing but filthy rats. When I'm done with you and the thief, I'm going to burn his village to the ground!
Nice.
Genojo, stop!
Why? My parents' hopes and prayers. Peasants breaking their backs. For what? All as tiny and insignificant as a single grain of rice. Means nothing.
A single grain, maybe. But it's nourishment. It keeps us going. It's hope.
Not when they take it away from us. They hoard it. And fighting back just makes it worse. I'm done fighting.
Torching the rice isn't the answer. You won't punish the corrupt. You'll starve the poor.
You saw those villagers. They hate me. We give them the rice. These bastards will just take it back. Pointless. Everything is corrupt. Corruption made me. Corruption put my mother's head on a pike. So I'll burn it all. And if the flames take me with them, good.
My parents are gone because of me too. I disobeyed my father. He died saving me. My mother left when I was very young. And I always felt like it was my fault. Like I wasn't enough.
What did you do in those moments?
I leaned on friends.
I haven't known you for very long. But at this point, I can say with confidence, your mother leaving was totally your fault.
You are the worst. We can't fix the past. But if you really want to make a change, help make a better future, then join us.
What? Your little group?
Don't call them little. Together we can do big things.
I've spent my whole life alone in the shadows. Never really had friends before.
So, you'll join?
Yeah. Count me in. All the way in.
Well, we got an ally. That's a plus. Okay. What I want to do is remove this. Alright. I think it's about time to do these question marks, because getting lost is not the way to go. And we could do like we always do and start with the fast travels. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna push out here, we're gonna get these, and then we're gonna double back. That's the path. That looks like a good path to me. Double back and go towards the fast travel and catch those on the outskirts. And do we get any bandits for over here? We have no bandits in the Yamashiro. With all the people that we killed, you would have thought that we'd have got at least one. First one is orange, okay.
Hey, no.
At first, I thought the exploration was just something I like to do until I just realized, yeah, hell yeah, this shit is necessary. It is necessary. Having the lay of the land is definitely necessary. Having all these fast travels is definitely necessary. It might not be the most exciting, but it's necessary. What the hell is that? Horse stable?
You offer Yabusame training here? Or is this just a show of skill?
I offer little instruction, but practice is the best training. But it is an impressive display of skill for a samurai.
I'll send my friend Yasuke. His skills are most impressive.
I will be the judge of that.
Oh, there's a Yasuke mission. So far, I'm taking it that these orange ones are all Yasuke. Because that's what it's looking like. This must be another one of those
Welcome
shoot while
to the
riding
Kyoto
things.
Yabusame Arena. Shoot the wooden targets on the left side of the truck from Horseback. Think you can do that?
I am ready.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Damn it.
Perhaps the sun was in my eyes.
There is no sun. There is no sun.
The bow is not for everyone. If you want to improve,
Starting off strong.
more practice.
Let's
You
get
want
it
to
done.
start over?
Yep, let's go.
Yes. Let me try again.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1, go!
Listen, I need to focus. Ignore distractions.
It gotta be an easier way. It got to be an easier way.
You need more training. If you want to improve, come back for more practice. Do you want to start over?
Yes. Let me try again.
I will count down from 3, 2, 1.
It gotta be something I'm not seeing. Maybe it's like a auto. Or it could just be that.
That is how it is done.
Oh, keep shooting like that and they will call you Nasu no Yoichi.
There we go. Alright. We did good. On to the next one. What's the next one? Next one is purple. Okay, purple it is. That's one. And apparently there's 4 here. It almost feels like every time I do these shrines, it's always raining. It feels like that. Alright, Kuji Temple. Alright, next is yellow. We'll do a fast travel, so we can just go of course. We got the sign that everything dying. Let's charge up. All I know is that this game is getting me hyped for Ghost of Yotai. Because I can't wait now. Like, I got Ghost of Tsushima day one. And that's another game that I got day one, but I didn't play it until like a year later. And the sad part about it is that when I played it, is that you ever played a game that was so good, and that's what Ghost of Tsushima was for me. It was like it was so good that I didn't want it to end. So I kind of like just stretched it out, and then one day I was just like, you know what? Let me just play it. And that was all thanks to streaming. If it wasn't for streaming, I probably wouldn't have played it to the end. You know. So I'm kind of grateful for that. Because it was just like I didn't want it to go away. And then now that I actually played it, because I just played it the end of last year. Was it the end of last year? Yeah, I believe the end of last year. And I was like, it was everything that I expected it to be. And now a new one is coming out, and now I can't wait. I mean, of course, you got to hear all the negative criticism that they have about it, and that's, you know, because the main character is a female, and I don't know why we're like that. I don't know why the gaming culture is like that. Like, all of a sudden, they don't like female characters. Like, they never complained when there was Lara Crofts. They never complained with other, you know, main characters.
Coming sooner or later.
Right? And now because there's a female protagonist in this game, is people complaining about that too. I just can't with that.
They like them when they are super hot.
Yeah, you know, but that isn't the driving force behind a game.
They loved it in Stellar Blade.
Yeah, Stellar Blade was, yeah. But you know what? I'd never played Stellar Blade, but I didn't play Stellar Blade because of everybody like acting so stupid because it's a female with a fat ass. That's what sold you on this shit? Like that's what the game is for? Like, I mean, come on, man. Like, that's a plus, but that shouldn't be the reason behind you getting the game. You know what I mean?
You would be surprised.
Like, I remember a game called Hellblade. I love that shit. That shit was a great story. Had great acting, great everything. You know? Female hero. Shit was bomb. You know? I think people were complaining about Star Wars because I guess
They used Stellar Blade to talk crap on the lead for Intergalactic.
Yeah, that's crazy. I even think when it comes down to like Star Wars, the Ubisoft Star Wars, I think they were upset because they said the girl wasn't pretty enough or whatever it was, and that shit is just weird. Like really, that's the reason behind you playing a game.
Bald black woman as a lead was always going to get them angry.
Yeah. When it comes to females, I don't even think they care about the color. I think they just care about whether they're beat offable. I think the only time they really have a problem is when it's a male black guy. And then when it comes to games, I guess they just figure that, you know, black people aren't able to be heroes. Like, I just don't get it. I don't even want to go there with the racism. That's one thing that's so fucking stupid. It doesn't even. It's not even worth attention. So that's just lower level thinking. You know what I mean?
I am so glad AC Shadow did well because the stuff around it when the guy was revealed was really bad.
Oh, of course it was. Of course it was. You can't, you know, and at some points you just kind of just gotta leave it there and just let it be. But because we already know what it is. It's not like people don't know what it is. We know what it is. We know what the problem is. The problem is the problem in everyday life. We know what the problem is. So I just figured, just stop worrying about the, stop worrying about them people. Stop, right? I call them folk. Stop worrying about folk, bro. Said expect folk to be folk. That's how I see it. I expect folk to be folk. And they think that we play the victim, bro. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I feel like it's one of those situations where people who are doing shit, they always like to point the finger. That's just how I see it. So the things that they claim that they fear is the thing that they are themselves. Like people who use hard R's, bro. Like the weirdest thing about the people who use hard R's is that they reflect more of the thing that they're calling out. Should I even do this castle? I mean, I'm here. Should I do it?
I like when people are overtly racist. Because at least you know where they stand.
Alright. So I prefer you to say it to my face and say it behind my back. Like,
They're dead. Their spirit has left.
shit. I can't believe that word. I cannot believe that word.
You're dead. Huh?
so close to getting away unseen.
There you are!
Shit. Shit.
How did I get here?
It was bound to happen. Okay.
That archer is picking you off.
Mm-hmm.
This is where you die.
Damn it. You know, essentially, I only came in here because I want to get rid of the bandits. I don't know how we ended up here, but, you know. Yeah, but like I was saying, people portray the things that they hate the most. And yes, black people are capable of doing bad shit, but that's everyone. You know? I mean, I feel like it's unfair to just judge what we do and not judge what, you know, what they do. You know, everybody does some shit. Everybody. So that's why I feel like the N-word ain't just limited just to one race. I think it's basically everybody. We all got them. Right? And normally I would say the word. But in this case, I think for descriptional value, it's better to leave it as the N-word, right? Right? They exist in every culture. We all know them. Some of them are family. You know what I mean? It's just basically people who are real ignorant. They do ignorant shit. They ignorant like a motherfucker. We know them people. So, but that ain't a color thing. Like, so we all got people in every culture that we don't fuck with. For real, for real.
You could hang them from above with that weapon you are using.
I was just thinking that same thing. I was thinking the same thing, bro. He has no health left. He has only armor. Said ignorance of any kind should not be tolerated, you know what I mean? Of any kind should not be tolerated. Like it shouldn't be used just to annoy people, just to trigger people. And it's funny because it's like, you know, back in the day when they'd be like, you know, I know you are, but what am I? That's literally it, for real, for real. Like, I know you are, but what am I? So we need to start using some white people shit back on them. I mean, I hate to say it like that, you know what I mean? I'm trying to stay away from all that shit, but for real, for real. Like when they say that shit, be like, hey guy, now you cut that shit out. You know? Just throw them off guard for a second. Like, hey buddy. That's not nice. Like, so throw them off a little bit. Confuse them. So I remember the Call of Duty days, like, I swear they used to just do that shit just to try to trigger people. Like, hey, nigga. And it'd be like, alright, a bunch of people show up just to become what you think we are. That is not who we are. There's a whole lot of shit to us than that. As a matter of fact, you want to make some friends with some nice black people, because at the end of the day, you gonna need us to help a motherfucker, for real, for real. So we the most helpful motherfuckers there is. like real talk, we're the most helpful motherfuckers there are. Said don't confuse motherfuckers who are hungry. Hungry create animals. That's it. Said hunger creates animals in any culture. I don't even know how I got to this conversation, but it is what it is. So we just need to stop letting people trigger us for the dumbest of reasons. Yo. I think if we as a people could stop getting triggered by the shit that ignorant people say and do, it would be much better off. Nobody should be able to determine who you are. Bitch. One to the face. So anybody that's capable of great evil is also capable of great good. Said, I've seen convicts turn around and do great things. Said, we are all just people. Said, God's children, we are capable. Said, just simply put, just keep your wits about you, that's it. Don't be fooled by people who are out there to fool you. Said, let people tell you who you are. Said, at the end of the day, the only person who determines who you are is you. That's it. Oh my goodness. You were supposed to climb down slow. I don't know what you were thinking. Oh, I almost knocked his ass out, though.
Fight me.
This motherfucker pulled his gun out. I can't pay you. I got all this fruit. What you want?
I found you alive.
Information.
Me too. Let me repay your kindness.
I used to use this weapon, but man, it's weak.
Report anything of value that you find.
Yeah, I only use it for crowd control. When you're fighting more than one person, it really comes in handy. It really comes in handy when they come out and try to jump you. I won't lie. Every weapon has its purposes. This one just happens to be crowd control. Right. While we're here. Alright, we are getting bandits. Nice.
I am thinking about trying it again with the double debuff build and see if that cranks up the damage a lot.
I'm sure it will. It's a weapon with a lot of potential, I would say. It has a lot of potential. I mean, that's why I'm using it. Is this another Yasuke situation? Oh no, it's one of Confrontation was. Oh, I just noticed that. They changed it up on me. Thank goodness you technically can't really mess this up.
A bending branch in the rain.
I just wish they would have changed the beat up a little bit. It's like the same one every time. Different buttons, same beat.
That hat reminds me of that movie Trouble in Chinatown or something like that.
Big Trouble Little China? Yeah, always does. So you ain't saying that with a word with that one. That's like one of my favorites. So you could tell I knew it almost immediately after you said it. Almost immediately after you said it, I knew what you were talking about. So, where we going now? So I get, damn. We can take that away because that's in a whole different area. We got these two question marks that's still here, and then we got the final fast travel spot. Okay, okay. So what I decide I'm gonna do first? Yeah, I'm gonna do orange, green, and then I'm gonna go to the legal spot. Or yellow, whatever that is, yellow. You know, I'm surprised with all of this, I still haven't found a bowl or anything. I guess that one is a little bit more difficult than the butterflies, because once I was in the area, I was just finding butterflies. That went quick. I guess that also prepared me for the stressfulness of all the other ones.
Yay, the bowls were a bit harder, but one of them is story locked, I think.
Should I investigate?
I know I blocked that shit. I know I did.
Did I get knocked out?
He did get knocked out. It looked like it.
Don't be afraid. You're safe now.
Thank you. Please, let me repay you.
Help my scouts by keeping an eye out.
What is that? Okay. What is this? Okay. I found them off the rip. I'll take that. I feel like when they do things like this, they really just want you to explore. They want you to see everything. You get knowledge points for doing all this stuff. Like, enjoy the world, look what I did. Ubisoft really be doing that too. They like to show off the world that they made. They're proud of it. said they will hide this, they will hide stuff in the ass crack of this level just so you go and experience it. I think the only thing that I don't really like in this game so far is like the little areas between areas.
I can't get caught here.
That is what it is. We already caught here.
I saw that.
What the hell? He did. Like they literally put bush in between everything. Unpassable bush. That is not something typically they do. That's why I'm not liking it. It's not, that's not typically their style. Especially since their whole thing is about flow. Like all their levels in all the different games is about flow. I feel like putting those bushes is like just stop and flow. Putting those little hills and stuff that you can't climb that you slide back down and stop and flow. That's not their typical routine. Nah, I think that's what's putting me off. That's the part that I don't really like. Because it's putting me off. I think basically they take too much focus in trying to make this like a looter shooter. Like I get the idea of having many weapons and many, you know, different gear and stuff like that. But again, I always like the concept of just put I mean, there's only but so much weapons that you're using. Just make each weapon an investment. Let you build upon it. Let you make it yours. Put your own engravings on it, of course. Let it be one set of weapons that you're upgrading and turning it into what you want it to be, instead of just keep giving me a bunch of different ones. You know, and that's part of the stuff that I say Mirage did get right, but they didn't stick with that. It's like once people say they don't like something, they just throw out everything, but they never really sit there and be like, all right, well, what exactly did you not like? But then again, how much effective criticism is actually given to Ubisoft? I don't think they really do. I think they just really say that they don't like it. Either they like it or they don't like it, but they never give any kind of real criticism. But they shouldn't have to be remaking. Like, I feel like they remake the wheel every single time they do it, and I don't understand why. Like, stick with something that works. Don't keep breaking the shit that works to do some other shit you're not sure about. You know, add the shit you're not sure about, but include the shit that works. Like, I feel like if they combined all of their Assassin's Creed, they would have a perfect Assassin's Creed. Because everyone did something right. Every single Assassin's Creed, every single one of them did something right. You know, it wasn't all bad. It wasn't all good, but it wasn't all bad. I think all of the good things should have been put together and just do one. You know, stop, you know, throwing out the baby with the bathwater just because your feelings got hurt. Said, oh, they didn't like this, they didn't like everything about this. Back to the drum board. Scrap it. No. If you didn't like, you said you didn't like this. No. Let's scrap the whole thing. You said one little thing. You said you didn't like one little thing. No. Scrap the whole thing. If you ain't like one little thing, you ain't like the entire thing. Fuck it. Like, say Ubisoft be getting butthurt. Like, they don't take criticism nicely. Said, what you mean you didn't like the environment? No, scrap the whole thing. What you mean it was too short? No, scrap the whole thing. Like, I like the graphics in Mirage. That shit was crack. I like the detail in it. The story wasn't great, but I like the detail in it. The story in this I feel like is much better, but I know people complained about that too.
There is a clear dip in graphic for Mirage on PC versus Shadows on PC.
Mm-hmm.
I understand it's less so on PS5 due to power of the console.
What is all that?
I will save you some time. There are no yokai!
What are you talking about?
That is why you are here. That is why everyone comes here. They scream, yokai! They want me to hunt them down. But every time there is no yokai.
Then what are the people seeing?
Last week, villagers saw a creature with a snake tongue licking the floor of the bathhouse.
Said, hey, Ola. I did put the
screaming,
Discord in the chat, so
yokai!
feel free to click on that. Let me know if it's not working. I'll add another one. But I appreciate you for joining.
No. No, yokai! He was a man! Was he deranged? Yes. Was his tongue very long? Yes. Was he thirsty? Also yes. But was he yokai?
No?
No! Let me ask you something. Do you believe in yokai?
I've never seen one, but there
looks like the art dealers skipped Twitch tonight and are getting you on other streams.
Yeah, they definitely are.
I have heard all the stories.
Said it's a kick night.
I investigated each
I'm getting kick flow.
Always there is a logical explanation.
Which I appreciate. Thank you, Kick. Thank you, viewers. I appreciate you.
And tired. You are young and
I think the only
strong.
thing that comes with the
I
art
give
dealers
the
and all
last
that
of
other
these
stuff is that
rumors
other
to
people,
you.
it brings attention
Prove
to
to
other people
yourself
too.
and everyone
So they're
else,
not all
there are no
art dealers. It's just a
yokai.
lot of people are shy and don't say nothing, you
I'm no
know.
yokai hunter, but if I come across any in my travels, you will be the first to know.
Come back when all the rumors of yokai are dead.
What is all that racket?
Said they're not really sure if they like the stream quite so much yet. You know, they just stay in the background and see how it works, how it develops. You know, a lot of people on the fence and stuff. You know, I understand. It'd be like that.
Whenever someone follows before they talk or talks about Discord, it's a dead giveaway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So I have faith that not everybody is a bot. You know, just give everybody their time to do their thing and decide for themselves whether this is the place they want to be or not. You know, it's nothing by force. You know what I mean? We just hanging out. If you enjoy hanging out, you're welcome. So let's hang out together, play some good games. Said even if this is not the game for you, I'm guaranteed there'll be a game. I'm guaranteed there'll be a conversation. There'll be something about it that you like. You know, so, you know, just stick around. There's something to do, right? Said also I do videos too. I be uploading my videos and such for those who don't want to see my mug. They just want to see some videos. I do some stuff on the side. You know, I'm real active when it comes to this stuff. You know, so if you just want to enjoy yourself and be able to chill out, zone out, not really think too hard, hey, relax. I got you covered. You know what I mean? I do it so you don't have to. You know? So I appreciate anybody that give this support. All my Twitch people, my YouTube people, my Kick people. You know what I mean? Said I'm very appreciative to my YouTube people because that's where I started. This multi-streaming thing is just to spread the love. I hope my YouTube people don't get jealous. You know what I mean? I'm here for you guys too. Show love. I'm showing love. I appreciate all of you. As a matter of fact, if it wasn't for my YouTube people, I wouldn't be doing it nowhere else. You know what I mean? If you feeling the stream, put that notification and let you know when we starting. You know what I mean? You could be with us from the jump. You know, if you miss something, you can always catch up. I mean, they're there. So, and we got another mission, yokai. Face the yokai. So who's the yokai? And is he on this section? It's an even better question. Because now, I think I've officially cleared all the question marks. I believe that's complete. Oh, the yokai is another group. Level 25, 26, 25, 25, 38, 28. He said there are no yokai. So, I agree with him. There's probably no yokai. But maybe I should start knocking off Iron Hand. Because they are definitely leveling up with me. I'm at 25. Yes, sir. I like that horse, though. $25. Oh, I pick a perk to engrave into it? Oh, okay. I'll stick with that 24 for a little bit longer. Oh yeah, that's right. She got the Tanto. The Tanto is alright. But I don't like the Tanto over the Kusarigama. Just for crowd control. The Tanto, you still got to be too up close and personal. 3? Okay.
Come back when you prove.
No yokai, gotcha. So what else can we do in the meantime? Retrieve T-bows. They can be purchased from merchants, or they can be found along your journey. I don't want to purchase them shits. The fuck you got me purchasing bows for?
Hold off on making a final decision before you get good items. Tanto does crazy damage.
So yeah, I know, but again, when it comes to what I realized, the difference between them is that for some reason, I mean, with Yasuke, I could handle a group. For some reason, I'm like on point when it comes to handling a group. I'm dodging, I'm killing, I'm doing all of that. But for some reason, with Naoe, I am like stuck. It's like I'm getting my ass whooped. I am getting my ass whooped. Like for real, for real. Retrieve all clan crests.
There are no yokai.
Yeah, I got you. No yokai. I just don't know where to find these clan crests. Oh, there you go. When in doubt. Question mark. You know what? Let me go there real quick. I just want to scope out if there's anything in that area that's all shadowed out. Okay. Season change. These little cutscenes for season changes are awesome, though. I do like that. I mean, I call it a loading screen.
Combat assassinations, which is good crowd control.
I get it. I got a lot more work to do with her.
Nullifies blue attacks.
Okay, all of those other places. Let's look down here. Okay, so there's nothing. There is nothing there. Okay.
But like you said, every weapon has its advantage.
Mm-hmm. Look through like I always do. Deposit my gold stuff. Just to make sure I don't delete them by accident. Okay. See? I must always go out the back door. Okay. I wonder why this is the first time I've seen it as a question mark. Legendary chest. Alright. Okay, and all I have now after that is a bunch of palaces to blast up. And we can use Yasuke to do all the dirty work. It says it's just a monster.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my...
Yeah, I know. You had to fight your way out of here. Gotcha.
way out.
Like a river of blood. There's definitely blood in that river. Okay, that's that. I thought I would have came across way more bandits. It seems like there's fewer bandits here. but he wants me to take out 100 also. I feel like I'm gonna have to go to all these little camps repeatedly just to get some bandits. Everybody's wealth is low on top of it. Low wealth. Imperial Palace has low wealth. Alright, I think I might have to actually go to Omi. That'll be the next spot to go to. Even though I haven't done the stuff with people at Yamashiro. Because this thing looks crappy. Where's the crest at? Okay. I had to make a decision here on what we doing next. Omi? Is that where that is? Omi? His location known by his allies. It is west of Honno-ji Temple. That looks doable. Even though he's what, a level 20, not a level 25. And I am a level 25. Okay. We can do that. What is that again? He's in Yamashiro, runs a brewery in Kyoto. It is west of Honno-ji Temple. West of Honno-ji Temple. Okay. Alright, Inspector Gadget. There we go. Said they really use them scouts. They make you use them. That is, at least there's not unnecessary stuff. That I could say. That's a plus. Like, I'm getting used to the whole scout system now. It's like riddles. Yeah, let's wait to get closer. There we go.
Is the boss still locked in that warehouse?
You know how he is when he gets...
Is the boss still locked in that warehouse? Is the boss still locked in that warehouse?
You know how he is when he gets like this. He doesn't want to be bothered. Not for any reason.
Noise would be better than silence. I'll create a disturbance the merchant can't ignore. Better yet, I'll destroy his goods. That will bring him running.
Okay. That's fairly wicked.
I remember this quest.
Me when I'm in here. Yeah! If you let me come out, you'll be sorry! What did I tell you? Do not disturb me when I'm in here.
There we go.
This letter mentions the Tamba Highlands, but where are they? It will be somewhere in the mountains, but which mountain?
Well, that was fairly easy. All right, who's next? Who's next? He works with the Bandits of Wakasa. This dude is in Omi. I don't want to go all the way to Omi. And where is Wakasa? Oh, he's all the way up here. They're all over the place. See, I thought that they was going to be in this area. Setsu, because that's where I got the missions from. I didn't know they was going to be all over the world. Alright. Unless we just hunt them down. Which seems like that's what they want me to do. But if I'm going to do that, I might as well do the Yasuke mission. Because he has to go to Omi anyway. Biwa was supposed to pass near Okushima. Okay, so let's go and look. Biwa. Is it Okushima? So, I'm gonna have to unlock all this stuff again. Okay. Okay. Now it's spreading out. Now it's confusing me a little bit because everything was close proximity before. Now it's scattered. Setsu, Yamashiro, Omi, Yamato, Tamba. Oh, even these are spread out. Everything is spread out now. Okay, so y'all making me travel now for all this stuff. Things that we do while we're in travel. That's what it's looking like. Genbu Highlands. So all this takes some work now because now I gotta do what I did here. I gotta literally unlock everything in order to get it done. Near a haunted village. Grave of Buried Hopes. That sounds like a place. Yeah, a haunted village, bro. Looks like we're just gonna have to go here and figure this one out. So now we're looking for demons. What's going on, Bela Forby? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Said I am good. Everything is good. How are you? So far, we're doing good. So far, I can't complain. We're enjoying the hell out of this game. Having some good times. Meeting good people, having good vibes, can't complain at all. So right now we're looking for yokai. There we go. No, haven't done the main objectives. We're just starting. We're taking our time, riding it out. Said, don't worry, it's Assassin's Creed. I'm definitely gonna take my time doing this. So you have joined us at perfect timing. I would say essentially, yeah, we still fair. Basically, we just unlocked Yasuke, what, about a stream or two? About 2 streams ago? We still in the beginning. So fortunately enough, I like exploration, so we're going to be here for a while. I bet. I get that feeling too. I like this game too. I definitely plan on playing it again once I'm done. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Yeah, it's definitely a good game. It's definitely a good game. I'm enjoying it so far. And I see you enjoyed it because you about to play it again.
Kappa! They look like kappa. And they definitely smell like kappa.
You'll never catch us. You're too slow and fast. And when you get tired and fall, we're going to eat you for dinner.
Okay. I take it I'm just supposed to follow you guys.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Said I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I definitely appreciate you. Because you definitely, for you to finish the game and you coming to check this out, I appreciate you for sure. Said welcome to the stream.
Please, don't hurt us. We made a deal with the thieves. We scared people away from their camp for food.
Playing kappa is a very dangerous game. You could have been killed.
Said I appreciate you.
Now
Thanks
get
for the
out of
follow.
here.
So good luck on your stream as well. Well, that's one. That's one non-copper. Or non-yokai, I should say. One in Setsu, okay. Spotted in the Suka lands. The Suka lands. I'm from Philly. Said, well, I'm from New York. I reside in Philly. Said eventually I'll stop saying that because I've definitely been here long enough. I've definitely been here long enough. But I'm originally from New York, but I reside in Philadelphia. Said the views from everywhere. Oh, okay. Shout out to Texas. Welcome, Texas. So I got a couple of good friends out in Texas. Said thanks for showing love. I appreciate you. Said big love for Texas, because everything done in Texas is big. I appreciate it. Right? Everything is big in Texas. That is the saying. I think they could be found in summer or fall. I can only find these people sometimes. Said that is what they say. Said all my exes from Texas. I do play other games, but I like to pretty much play them to the end and then go to the next one. I just feel like it confuses the whole thing if I play a bunch of different games. I've just noticed that people don't really follow properly to all the other games. They kind of they like for me to focus on one. But I would do a whole bunch of different ones, but it just becomes complicated. So, but I'm all over the board when it comes to games. I play them all. Right now, we just focused on our Assassin's Creed, because as a matter of fact, I've been doing this for a little bit, trying to catch up on my Assassin's Creed, and I finally caught up to actually be playing Shadows, because I was looking forward to this one. And I'm not disappointed, because I'm definitely feeling this one. Where the hell is the Suka Lands, bro? Yes, that would be it. I'm a variety gamer, but I do them one at a time. So that's the best way of putting it. Kick for like a month. For like a month. I would say if that. I would say yeah, probably like a month I've been doing Kick. Said originally I was just YouTube, and then I had some good fans basically tell me that I need to spread out, so that's what I did. Thank you. I appreciate you. Said I'm welcomed on Kick. It's been a while. I was hoping for you guys to show up. Said finally, I've made it. Where the hell is the Suka Lands? In Setsu, in the Suka Lands. Right? Cause it was honest. That's why you feel it. It was honest. Yeah, I definitely I got into this multi-streaming just to see, not to limit myself. I didn't even think about, as a matter of fact, again, I have to thank my viewers, because I never thought to do such. I mean, to me, I was just doing it. And then, people started liking it and saying, hey, you should do this. I'm like, yeah, really? And I just followed. The people. I was following the people who showed me love. And, they didn't lead me wrong. So I'm glad, especially with you streaming too, support. I'm showing support. We support each other. Right? So blessings. Well, I would say it'll be full time if I didn't have my own business on top of it. So I do have my own business on top of it, but I do game a lot. I would love for it to be full time. I'm really pushing it because, I'm passionate about it. I love gaming, right? Not only do I love gaming, I'm passionate about it, Ah, there we go, the Suka Lands. But we don't have any more. Yeah, for real. I figure, I've been playing games for so long. If there's money to be made in it, I want in. I want in, for real. But to me, it's not really about that. I wish if I could have been doing this back when I really gamed, like if I could have been doing this when I was younger, I'd have been doing this. I think personally, I like I like the fact that there's a community built around this. Like I like playing with people watching, right? I like the company, right? It's something that I'm used to. Because that's how I grew up. I grew up with friends around me. They really weren't gamers, but they liked the games that I played, and they also thought that I was good at it. So, everybody watched. It wasn't really the thing to do. It was new for everybody. There's many games that I wish I'd have got to stream. So as a matter of fact, I think streaming has helped me in terms of finishing these games, because a lot of games I wouldn't finish. Right? Streaming keeps me honest. Said even my family is a bunch of gamers. We all game. Thank you. You check my other streams? Thank you. I appreciate you. Said it's good to hear that I'm doing a good job. Said I appreciate you. Said good people are always welcome. Yeah, it'll get there. I figure it'll get there. Everybody is still on the I don't know. When it comes to streaming, I feel like even though it's free, people always try to they're real picky about where they spend their time. And, I get it. It's okay. But, it is what it is. I mean, I hope more people start to, hang out with me, hang out, have a good time. Said I hope more people are getting into it.
Nothing is there.
Said no pressure. But look it went. I just thought to myself, I wanted more kick people, and here you are. So I appreciate you. You know what I mean? It starts with one. I just figure in time, everybody will come around in their own timing.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Yeah, everybody wants me to invest in it. I got people asking me about all that other stuff. That's kind of the way that I know I'm doing a good job. Because the more people try to promote, the more people try to do things, it means that I'm out there, you know what I mean?
You're so tiny.
Oh, damn. I think every other stream I got somebody asking about artwork. Said so far I just been really concentrating on the content. Having faith that I'm doing something right, you know what I mean? Because that's all you could do when it comes to things like this. You just gotta do you. Have faith and don't look back. I mean, and that's what I've really been doing. Just having faith and don't look back. It's like the field of dreams. If you build it, they will come. You know what I mean? My thoughts on investing in growth? Yeah, you always got to invest in growth. You always got to invest in growth. But what's the right investment for growth when it comes to streaming? I mean, is a bunch of artwork gonna invest in it, or would it be your equipment? Would it be your system? Your console and stuff. What is the right investment when it comes down to it? Would you do you because like there's there's an ad for Streamboo where basically they find people for you or find viewers and stuff like that, and I feel like that's artificial. Like the only thing you can really do when it comes to creating content, in my opinion, I mean, I'm sure everybody has their means. I feel like it's just create product and put it out there. And I know that because I make music as well, and I've always done that. I'm a producer, and everybody that I've worked with, I've always put that down. It's like you have to make your content, right? You have to make your content. Promote to let's see. Promote professionally to get the right audience. Yeah, well, I wish I knew that. How exactly do you do that? Promote to get the right audience. How do you do that? I thought everything was based off an algorithm. Consistency I would think consistency is all on the streamer part to be consistent.
Stranger. The fate of our melon harvest is about to be decided.
That depends on the sky and not the sword, doesn't it?
For generations, the Suika family has waged battle with the Makuari melon clan. And for generations, the harvest of the champion has prospered.
Both harvests cannot be prosperous?
Insanity! Which is your favorite? The delicious Suika, or the mediocre Makuari?
I enjoyed the Suika more. They are crisp and refreshing.
A very wise choice. And now, prepare to defend them with your life!
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm always up for some tips, I'll say that.
You fought well! The title of Melon Lord goes to Suika!
Definitely no yokai here. Just two farmers with a fiery passion for melons.
I say, keep coming back. We could discuss it. We could definitely discuss it. But I could tell you already, because I have many people trying to offer services. I think you're the second one I try to help. You're just one of the ones who's actually spoken, so I appreciate you. I'll listen to what you got to say. Said, but what I intend to invest is time. That's what I intend to invest. If you good with that, we definitely could talk. We could spend time and chop it up. You know what I mean? Said, if you looking for a paycheck, hey. I got you. Everybody gotta make their living too. But so far, I'm working on faith. Sure do. Say hit me up. Yep. Like my interest, I prefer you be a regular. I prefer you to be one of the people that hang out and chill. Personally, everything else, I said I'm just working it like everybody else. Oh, Yamato. Okay, so I got the 2 yokai in both of those areas. All right. Okay, so that's decent. I got the 2 yokais, or not yokais, those 2 areas. So I got to open up other areas now. So the next thing I have to do, because I guess we'll come back to find all that other stuff. I'm pretty certain that what I'm looking for isn't in here. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the ad. I appreciate you. Okay. So they're going to make me search the rest of this area. I could see that that's where we're going with this. So I guess what we're going to do is we're going to stop off of here because we reached that time. You know how it go. We always reach that time. So, hit that train of thought. All right, so tomorrow we're going to continue with Omi. We'll probably just do a little traveling around and unlock it like we just did because that's what we do. And that's what we're going to look forward to that. So, with that being said, for those new to the channel, I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Hope you enjoyed the content. For those who've been here from the beginning, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. So, without further ado, everybody who's joined today, thank you. Have a great night. Rizzy, you the man. Said, and everybody else, stay up. Till next time, later gamers. You know what time it is. Take it easy.